Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How's it going? Let's sit back, relax, and have a great stream. Give me a second. Never mind. I was having an issue. I no longer am. This game is unbelievably loud. Well, let's sit back, relax, and have a great stream. We're going to be doing the tutorial for Card Hunters because we'll be playing more of this with Nixie and Jubal on Sunday. And I need to play the tutorial. So I figured, what else but better than on a day where I have nothing else going on. And the reason I have nothing else going on is because Sugar is doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. So, because of that, she canceled Friday Funday today. And, what's the word I'm looking for? And because of that, well, I'm on my own. Yeah! Hi, Nixie. We're just gonna do the tutorial. But I didn't know how long the tutorial... You've got time. Alright. I didn't know, how long the tutorial would be, so I'm just like... You know, worst case scenario, I knock it out in the middle of a stream, right? Yeah, I'll help with that. Awesome! I'm also eating. Because I a hungry boy. I may have gotten Arby's. Sounds good, Nixie. Alright. So on with the game, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Soba. Playing Card Hunter together is going to be awesome. Let's do Green Fang's challenge. My older brother's Melvin. Why is it doing that with my mouse again? Melvin has been telling me how great it is. Lol, we're getting Arby's on Monday. We got KFC tonight. Nice! Your party has survived the undying marshes following the ancient map to the gold leaf blade. Controller? Oh yeah, that might be why. I do have a controller plugged up. If that's gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna unplug that. Now approaching the blood-soaked altar of a lizardman shrine, they brace for a final assault. Fixed it, exactly.
Uh-oh.
Cold-eyed lizardmen pour forth to defend their temple, commanded by a skeletal apparition. Play your cards to defeat your enemies. Right-click or press space, or the spacebar on cards to see what they do. Let's walk. That's, armor gets played automatically when the owner is attacked. Alright, cool. Block gets players, gets played automatically with, yeah, alright. That's an attack. Choose up to 2 different targets for attack. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step or 2. Reach swing, okay. So we're gonna walk. We're gonna go here. Alright. When you hover over a card, the board shows all the squares you can reach with that card. So... you, I guess? KFC started adding cookies instead of toast, so I got a cookie. Nice! Planar travel. Teleport. It's impossible to be in 2 places at once, but with the right magic, you can get very close. Interesting. Oh, no. If you're on a card, you can pass. After a pass, you can end the round and draw new cards. Oh. Oh, no. No. Magic Holy. Target character draws a card. Okay. I don't want to do that. Let your rapidity be that of the wind, Sun Tzu. Oh, that's cool. The Sun Tzu. Oh, that's pretty neat. Go here. Sun Zuten zap 4 other odors. Okay. 4 damage, 2 range. So the card I played, open the battle log at the top left and click the card's name. Battle log. Zaps. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. I have healing. Oh, I got 27 cards, 1 discard pile. Alright. We'll dash over this way. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hover over card numbers and icons to find out what they mean. That's the range. That's a common card. Oh my word. So after you finish the tutorial, you'll be deciding what kind of character you want to play. Okay. Well, I got bad news for you. I'm all over the place with this kind of stuff. Choose 3 different targets for this attack. Each target must, within weeks, hard to block one. Jewel is usually taken. Well, I'll be DPS! I can't hit anybody. You still can't hit anybody. Ugh, 5 damage. Don't like that. Fireball! Oh, nope. Blocks in your hand defend you automatically if you roll high enough. Oh. Armor in your hand reduces damage automatically if you roll high enough. Oh, I have to roll for that on a 3+? That's crazy. Heal. Myself. Heal 5. He's gonna die. What sorcery is this? The painful kind. Sorcerer's Bolt. What? Why do they look different colors now? I guess we'll get rid of you. And then we'll pass. Oh, perfect. Gray pass. End round. Select the card from board to discard the remaining. I guess the party mail. Trip, trait. Attach this card to yourself and halt duration 1. Dungeon boss, such as like. That is 10 damage. That is 8. Alright, so you can hit orthogonally with this. Zap. Alright, cool. Block the zap. Obliterating chop. Choose up to 2 different targets. Oh. Perfect. Onward.
Victory.
The bones of Zoo 10 return to dust, and the treasure is yours.
Yay.
Open the treasure chest. Claim your treasure. I gained a legendary drop. Nice. Wow. Drag the gold leaf blade onto an empty weapon slot in your character on the left. Borgo put some new, some great new cards in his deck. So equipment is based on, gives you what cards. Okay. So that gives me those cards. This gives me those cards. Oh, I can have 3 different weapons equipped? Okay, cool. That's 2 of those. The walking sprint, fright. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh no. As if you left your prize in celebration, a terrible rumble shakes the temple. The sons themselves seem to cry out in terror as a caustic reek fills the air. Green Fang is here.
Uh-oh.
Beware, Green Fang's extended breath. And use your new cards to avoid his armor cards. He flies. The music's interesting. Options. There we go. Turn that down, turn that down. Ah, so much better. I can probably stand to turn this up now. Well, that's no longer working. Options. Ambient volume. No, can you? There we go. Turn that down a little bit. No, that has to be up, doesn't it? Turn down the music volume just a tad. All right. Teleport are there? Lol. Yeah, gotta figure that out. Power sprout, hard to block. Always use your spirit intellect. 3 damage, 6 range. This over gets you immunity to fire. Oh my word. Immune to fire, poison, electricity, and acid. Alright. The affected square has become acid trade. Stop at the start of each round. Occupants discard all of their armor and take 3 acid damage. Oh my word. Yeah, but he used it. Yeah, fair enough. Alright. That's dinner. Each square can only have 1 attachment. Alright. Okay, cool. We'll go here. Oh my word. Alright. 7 damage. We're gonna run. We're gonna come here. Closing burst. Ooh. We'll do that. Greater healing on yourself. Gray past. Penetrating bolt. Gray past. You want to straight line at the end of the move. If there is another character in the next square, do 1 crushing melee damage a character for every square moved unblockable. I didn't want to do that. I didn't mean to click there. That's upsetting. Attack skill. Oh, draw a card. Discard that card unless there's an attack. Repeat until you have drawn 2 attack cards. Nice. Although I am not in range because I made a stupid mistake. End the round. We'll keep that one. The amount of cards other allies move 1. Alright, cool. Oh, you sorry sod. Not gonna work. Penetrating strike. Acid jet, of course. Yup. Alright. Yep. He's gonna die. Discard. Oh, I didn't see this card. I should have used that. Obliterating chop. We killed the dragon. Woo! So, hi Dash, how's it going? So I told Nixie and everybody else in my group that I will be doing Chrono Cross tomorrow. Also, I got confirmation that my family, who was supposed to be here tomorrow night, is showing up Sunday morning. So I don't know how well that's gonna go. Hopefully, it doesn't eat into my plans. Nixie, I meant to tell you. I'm telling you now because I just remembered. So worst case scenario, I have to possibly cancel, but only because I have no choice in the matter because my family is like, oh yeah, we're doing this, that, and the other. But we'll see. I'll keep you in the loop of what the day is going on, Nixie. Because I don't want to be that guy. So we'll be doing Chrono Cross tomorrow towards the end of Sugar Stream Dash. I put possibly Chrono Trigger so that we can try to get the Dream Reaver ending.
Victory!
Nice, little Chrono Cross, not the family plan change. Yeah, exactly. With a terrible roar, Greenfang crashes on the temple floor. The Viridian dragon's long reign of terror is ended. Woo, that was great. Gary, what are you doing? You kids can't play Greenfang Challenge with my party.
Wrong.
If you want to play with my card hunter set, you have to start at level 1.
Oh.
Yes, Melvin. Sorry, Melvin. I'm guessing that means we're losing all of this. You may not play attack cards duration 1. Oh, that sucks. Reckless Brutes. Okay. Sorry about that, Megastorm. My brother says we have to start again with some new characters.
And now.
Let's see. Our tale begins in Cardhuntia, in the musty dusty Orc's Head Tavern.
Hark.
An old man staggers to the door. Blood streaming from his side.
Uh-oh.
Help! Monster attacking village. Who will save us? Click a tab to choose. Click a tab to choose a dwarven, human, or elven warrior to then recruit one. Most mobile warriors, but not as tough as other races. At high levels, they get access to cards that give them even more movement options. Warrior! They get the dash option. A lot of 4s, a couple 3s to also high dash it. Nixie, did you hear what I said, by the way, about Sunday? Words about speed and toughness. They can get into a fight and sustain at high levels. They get access to cards that let them plan ahead and strategize. 12 health, so they get 16. This was 14. I did not. I was hugging a syrup. Oh, hugging a syrup! So what I was saying is that my family texted me today. I was just like, hey, just so you're aware, we're not going to be able to get in until, Sunday morning instead of Saturday night. So I don't know if that's going to affect how long they stay Sunday and thus eat into time that we could be playing Card Hunters. I will keep you in the loop and let you know if I have to, like, push it back or we cancel this month, which would suck because I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that guy. Would you rather do it Saturday night? We could. If it's easier for you, we could. I don't want to cause problems because I want to do stuff with you. And we could just push Chrono Cross to next Tuesday. I can ask Jubal. Ask Jubal and see what Jubal says. I don't want to be a pain. My family is just being a pain. Walk, so they can only move 2, or stout fierce capable of hanging in the fight for a long time. However, they move more slower than other races. At high levels, they get access to cards that improve their durability. So literally the only thing that changes is health and the extra card. I'll probably choose human. That's obviously female, that's male. That I know of, tomorrow was just a vet visit. Him doing some gaming, making with friends, then his evening is free. That's fine because I will be moderating for Sugar and doing stuff with Sugar, Dash, and Jay, up until later that evening, and then we could just, or at least I could just stream it. So that way we could do that. I love how you can't alter the elf or the dwarf, but the human gets two to pick from. So we do Saturday this month, and then if possible, we can do Saturday this month, and then go back to Sundays next month. Because literally the only thing keeping me is my family. Like, it just sucks that it happens to fall in the same time frame. Healer can also switch to different things. Nice. So we'll go human. Uh. Got you, Nixie. I was worried I wouldn't have anything sweet to eat, and I have mocha Kit Kats. Sure. Old Pterodon hears the call to adventure, strides over from the bar, and plunges to help the old man. Fancy!
Yay!
It's time for your first adventure. Click to exit to return to the map. So is this where I want to stop, or is this still like the tutorial? With his last breath, the old man gasps and points towards the nearby village of Omelette. Because I don't want to, like, do this and find out it's not part of the tutorial and then get, like, a level advantage. Nixie, I need your help. So is the raid on Omelette part of the tutorial still, or is it part of the main game? Because if it's part of the main game that we're supposed to be doing tomorrow or Sunday, I don't want to do it without y'all. Yes to what? Still the tutorial? Alright, you gotta have 3 characters? Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Let's go!
Yeah!
The Raiders should go pretty easy for someone who's already defeated Green Fang. Regular adventure. Begin adventure. I guess starting properly will at least give me a chance to explain a few more of the rules to you. It'll alert you when you can play multiplayer when you're done. Alright, cool! The streets of Omelet, the village of Omelet's peaceful existence, is torn asunder by the din of battle. A kobold raiding party has descended from the hills and set about ruthlessly sacking the small community. Draw your sword. You rush to repel the invaders. Why is this Conan the Barbarian?
Ah.
Hooey! These kobold raiders are in a group that shares a single deck. It'll also be more open world when you finish the single player part. Got you!
Huh.
When a group plays a move card, they can all move at once.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, sucker. Oh, I don't even have to do anything. Awesome. Get Shrek. Monsters in a group turn gray after they have attacked and can't act until the next round. Ooh.
Yeah. Huh.
At the start of each round, you always draw one bonus move card. Because you chose human, you get the basic run as your default move. And then you draw 2 more cards from your deck. Nope. And guess what? You die. Adventure complete. I like this. This is kind of neat. Aftermath. The village is saved and the remaining kobold raiders scamper off into the fields. The grateful villagers reward you handsomely. The task now remains to track these miscreants back to their lair and put the stop to the attack. Collect loot.
Yay.
Alternadan found some loot. Open the treasure chest and claim your prize. Open.
Woohoo!
Wow, amber shards. They should be worth several gold pieces. Click take all and finish button to move on. Head to the armory. Exchange your loot for something useful.
Yay!
Sell the amber shards you found by dragging them from your collection to the blue storage sheet. The cards in your deck come from the items you have equipped. Because you don't have a weapon in this slot, your deck only has the weak cards in it. To fix that, buy this woodsman's axe and drag it from the store onto the weapon slot.
Yeah!
Wowzers, equipping the axe replace those weak cards with with those powerful new cards. Mouse over slots or items to see what cards they give you. And you can right-click or press spacebar on the cards to the close-up. So, this one adds Bludgeon, which is 4. Okay, so this has got... Okay. But that'll just stack my... Well, that's 4s and 3s. Weak chop, which is 2. Weak chop, which is 2. So I still have weak strikes. Alright, so now I don't have any weak strikes. Got you. Pickle area, common treasure. Unusable treasure item. Sell for 2 gold. Alright, we'll exit.
Yay!
Okay, it's time to go back to the trail of the kobolds. Alteradon searches the fields for tracks and finds a trail leading into the wilderness.
And now...
Let's get started on the next module, the kobold encampment. You will pursue the kobolds into the treacherous hills surrounding Omelet. Before long, a musty stench alerts you to the presence of the remaining kobolds. It seems they are gathering their ill-gotten possessions and making preparations to flee. It's up to you to stop them from warding the main camp.
Uh-oh.
Jeepers, this time you're outnumbered 3-1. Not to worry, I have a few hints that will help you out.
Huh.
Enemies have to halt when they move next to you, so move to the yellow square to stop them from surrounding you.
Oh.
These shield carrying kobolds have block cards. Use your weakest attack to draw them first to draw them out. Alright. Start round. When you see new cards, remember to right click on them to see what special abilities they got. Choose the 2 different targets of range for this attack. Okay, cool. We'll do a simple strike, run. Intern. I'm gonna ask you kindly to stop. Cease your existence. This game. So it's like the ambiance isn't that loud, but then the music is stupid loud. Like you can't hear the birds chirping right now because it doesn't. Yeah, because like I have to crank it all the way up. This. Options. Music down. Animation. Oh no, animation speed's fine. Lol. Yeah, exactly. Drop the music down to a 4. Maybe, like, you can hear it now, but like. Anyways. Having dispatched the raiding party, you overturn their camp, liberate what items they had. Searching the area reveals a cave mouth, and a crude earthen tunnel leading into the darkness underneath the hills. Is this where the kobolds have come from? Only further adventure stuff. You know, at least has a lot of options with stuff. Yeah, very true. I am now level 2.
Woohoo!
Huzzah! Alteradan has leveled up and has more health. Alteradan has also unlocked a new shield slot. Shields give you blocks and other defensive cards. Dope. Open chest. Another woodsman axe. Whoa, rare item. The kobold killer. That should come in handy. Nice. Blunt sword. Alright, cool. Take all and finish. Huh. You know what? You should head to the armory to get yourself a shield. I hear there are new heroes waiting in the tavern too. New items. I'm guessing we're going to be selling you. Exit.
Ah.
Go to the tavern.
Yay!
Recruit one of these crafty wizards to your party. Can manipulate and damage from afar. They have a good balance of ability and toughness. At higher levels, get access to human tactical planning. So they want you to play an elf wizard with the differences. And this guy's gonna be. Elven wizards are renowned for their ability to annoy by casting spells from afar. Their natural ability lets them dance out of danger more often than that. At higher levels, even their elven skills situate this mobility even further. Okay, cool. 8 versus 10 health. Dwarven wizards usually come out best in the range fight due to their high health. However, they have trouble staying out of melee range due to their slow movement. At higher levels, they can resist magic and shrug off damage. Interesting. I guess we'll recruit you. Done.
Yeah!
Meador joins the party. Wizards are long-range attackers that can develop powerful magic, but they are fragile fighters.
Adventurers!
Let's pursue the kobolds, return to the map, and follow the tunnels into darkness, if you dare. Tunnels into darkness.
Yeah!
Mel was right. It is so cool building your own party this way, don't you think? I don't know.
Ambush!
Oh, looks like the kobolds are ready for you. Ambush! You light your torch and head into the kobold tunnel. The passageway leads down, and then runs straight for many miles before reaching the three-way intersection. While you ponder which way to go, a crude horde sounds and a mighty kobold hero emerges to confront you. Modify party. Meador. Alright. So, we're gonna give you... Yeah, so, still got 2 of those. So, this only gives me a 1-week strike. Alright, cool. Range Chrono Trigger. I didn't buy a shield. I should have bought a shield. Wait. Return to map. Haha! Are you sure you want to quit the tunnels of darkness? Yes, abandon the adventure. That button. Unsellable treasure. Quick to sell. Dope. Exit. Back here. Begin adventure. Battle.
Uh-oh.
Your wizard has long-range attacks, but needs line of sight to the target. Don't worry, I'll explain. Line of sight means that you have an unblockable line from the center of your square to the targets. Your wizard has sight from here to here, as the line does not cross any blocking squares.
Oh.
But not from here to here, as one blocking square is crossed by... Alright, cool. I want... Oh, I can't zap you. But I can spark you.
Huh.
The Gold Hero has lots of blocks. It can't block if you attack from behind it, though. These squares in front of the gold. Alright, cool. Yeah. If you get one here on the other side of the gold, you can keep attacking from behind. Yeah, we're gonna dash to here. Oh, I should have moved a step closer. And that sucks. Should have been paying attention. We're gonna dash here. Are you out of cards, really? Adventure complete. The tunnel finally emerges high above the floor of the of White Skull Canyon. So this is where the kobold lair is. You will return with allies to finally save out these monsters and liberate treasure they have stolen from the surrounding villagers. That was alright, I guess. I doubt you'll get much further, though. This game isn't dumbed down for the masses. Click load. Open chest. Chip shield. Golem cleaver. Ooh. Rare arcade. What is this? Ooh. Take all and finish.
Huh.
Don't forget to check out the armor and do stuff before we wrap up this module. Shut up!
Ah.
If you're searching for a particular item, just click just click that slot of your character sheet. Awesome. Put you there. Not usable by this class. So flimsy block, weak block. Unreliable block. Block idiot. If you block like a dog, but remember that every dog has its day. You block like a dog. Well, every dog. Block with damage 4 or less. So it's a level 2 versus this one. Block any damage with 2 or less. So this one, block any. Enemy places card affecting you, cancel that card. Okay, so but it's on a 6+. Oh, that's dumb. I don't think I like that at all. I don't, because it's only one flimsy block. I don't think I like that at all. I'm messing with my candy bag. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Because I was moving it out of my way so I could get a blanket, because for some reason it's frigid in my apartment. Okay, I know why it's frigid in my apartment. It's because it's cold outside and I don't have the heater on because it's been warm up till recently. Novice, PD, Novice Healer, Dwarf skill, Martial skill. Oh my word, there are actual, like, all kinds of stupid things. Okay. Do I have a better shield? Cover shield, missile block, flimsy block. Alright. So, block parry, unreliable block, missile block, which I'm assuming is magic block projectile. On a 3+, but it's got flimsy blocks. No thanks. Weak block, lucky charm, block any free card. Keep it in your pocket in case you. Okay, cool. Flimsy block, weak block. Alright, so decent possibilities. For 5, really? So I'm glad you brought this game to my attention, Nixie, because it seems I kind of like it. So this one's more for arrows, flimsy, weak, unreliable. We'll sell you. You can't sell. You cannot sell usable items now. Only treasure. Later in the campaign, you'll be able to sell usable items. Well, that's stupid. Although block any. Block melee, draw a card, block any. I'm kind of liking this one. Or this one. We're gonna go with this one. Go to boots. What is reliable high, dude? Armor 1, keep, supply, assemble strong. Alright, cool. So what are these boots? Adventuring boots. Which is this one? Demonic Revenge trait. You take unpreventable for. Okay, no. Investigate. Don't pity your friends. Felled by other with the forces, use clues left behind to avenge them. When an ally takes damage from an enemy card, you heal to keep. Okay, that's interesting. Run as if your life depends on it, because as of right now, it does. Cursed gumshoes. Sprint. Okay, cool. Rusty armor, 3 armor, on a 4+. Let your rapidity be that. Very glad you're. Well, it's an interesting concept of a deck building game on top of team building, because like it's not like we all take turns and then they take turns. It's like one to the other, so it requires planning and to be smart. So it's like, it's an interesting game for sure. And what kind of a fool would I be if I wasn't enjoying it? Alright. Simple walk. Armor 2. So, better than that. Keep. Cautious sneak. You must end the move adjacent to blocking terrain. I don't like that. Although it's slightly better than what I got. Lunging thrust, melee piercing, nimble chain boot. Step 1. It's all in the footwork. Alright, cool. Clumsy chop. 3, 1. Choose 2 different targets to the attack. The target is blocked, discard your oldest card. Alright, reliable hide, dash. So it gives me a dash. Lunging hack. Step 1. I was warned to keep some sort of. So, walk. These. So it gives me a simple strike. Alright, cool. So then maybe. Yeah, it's like some of the Final Fantasies. You decide your actions all at once instead of doing it one at a time. I think it's because they don't want to do dice for initiative. Yeah, exactly. So it's just plain armor. I guess we'll go nimble chain boots. Yeah. And I am out of gold. Zaps, spark. Penetrating zaps, fire spray. So this one offers 3s. Alright. 2, 2, 2. Penetrating is ignores armor unless the armor grants immunity. She gets the stack. Cone of burning. Cone, cone, cone. Burning 2. Takes 2 points of. Alright. Slide back. Move target one away from. Okay. More burning. Hotspot. Makes new terrain. Sizzling bolt. Duration. 10 range. Oh, hot day. But I get combustible as a card. Trait. You must play this card before playing any non-trait card. Playing this card does not end your turn. Draw a card. When you take fire damage, add 3 to that damage. Keep. Return this card to your hand or reattach it after a trigger. So I have to burn myself. Oh, that's so awesome. Awful and awesome at the same time. Hard to block, which is subtract 1. Alright, cool. One, so it's got a greater range. 2, 2. I guess I'll keep this for now. Devastating Spark, Unstable Bolt. When you play a move card, take 4 arcane damage, saving roll. By the way, we've never played multiplayer, so we don't even know how it actually will work. Well, alright, sounds like a plan! I guess we'll just keep there right now. Whites. Oh, no. Return to map. Yes, abandon the adventure. Aside from the must and the dust, the tavern is uninhabited. Alright, cool. So, alright. Returning to the White School Canyon, you will follow the winding dry riverbed until you come to a high wooden wall. Suddenly, the gates are thrown open. Coldborn warriors rush forward, egged on by their high priest, Ig Gabig. I mean, I'm sure multiplayer will be fine. So I want to do that. Inspiration. We'll do this.
Yeah.
It says healing blessings upon even says attached to target at the start of each round. Heal 3, duration 3. Oh wow! Cards with durations attached to the target that hang around for that many rounds at the start of each round. An attached card might do something. In this case, healing. All right, your minions are dead. I guess we'll end the round. I kind of want to keep Big Zap for Ig to Big. So I still take damage, but we'll move forward. Blast, yeah. Unreliable block. Dash. Yeah, you can't really go anywhere. Victorious, she starts the bodies. Well, yeah, your back is turned. Ingabig's feigned death enchantment dissipates, and the shifty little kobold priest slips away deeper into the lair. After him. What kind of loot will I get today? Oh, I forgot I had this. Probably better than what I've got for one of my weapons. Open chest. Zapping headband, which is actually pretty neat. Take all loot. The shaman said, pursuing the Coldball Priest, you corner him into his sneaking hunt. Now it's time for the final showdown with these murderous bandits. Modify party. Weak strike. You give me that tin card. 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. 2 with a range of 2. And then Able Bludgeon. it's a 5. 5, 5, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. So this one has better, and these penetrate, right? Cool. Whereas these don't, but they do multiple targets. Tough choice, tough choice. I guess we'll keep that like that for now. I can't equip this on my person. Oh yeah, I can. Slide, fly, move target, character 2. Do not change its facing. Big zap, little zap. 2, 2, 5. 5, 2. No, 5, 3. So I guess leave this one for now.
Uh-oh.
This map has difficult terrain on it. You must stop moving when you enter difficult terrain. Difficult terrain doesn't block line of sight like block terrain does. You'll have an easier time if you kill the shaman before his minions can get past the difficult terrain. Got you. Run.
What?
What? An unholy frenzy is white and red. It's both an assist and an attack card? Oh. Frenzy. Add 2 damage to any melee attack you play. Or 1 damage to any magic or projectile attack. Alright. 2 turns. It's also... so it's unholy magic. Got you. An unholy friendly causes 1 damage to its target, but it then boosts their damage every time they attack. Stay away from frenzy creatures until the frenzy wears off. How long is it? 2 turns. Got you. We're gonna go back this way. Oh no. Get wrecked, scrub. Guess we'll move like this. Are they out of movement cards, really? Oh, they blocked it. Go this way. Yeah. It's okay. Great passes. Get wreck scrub. And if you have more than 2 cards to the other, you have to discard down to 2. We'll get rid of Simple Strike. Alright, Controlled Overswing. Yeah, might as well. And we'll move over here. That's right, chump. Get messed up in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. in and around. Are you sure about that? Oh, so close. Candy. Onward. Searching through the muck and bodies, you recover what treasure you can. The kobolds are overthrown and put to fight. The villagers can rest well tonight. You are now a full-fledged adventurer. Collect loot. Level up! 9 health. Another arcane item. Throw that in there. Of course you didn't level up. Open the chest. New boots. A new shield. Whoa! Wow, that Sharma had some nice loot. Yep, some amber shards. Righteous Frenzy duration. Adds 2 damage to any melee attack you play, or 1 damage. Yeah, cool. Then Holy Frenzy damage once. Damage, I'm guessing is damage to oneself. Common, rare, uncommon. Alright, cool. Oh, wait. No, I wasn't done. Healing Pulse. Heal every ally within 3 squares, including yourself. Ooh. Take all and finish. Huh. You've now seen how useful priest can be. Head to the tavern and I'll let you recruit one yourself. The dwarf has multiple priest outfits, doesn't it? Yeah, they do. Human priests are healers and fighters who can fight at close and aid their friends, and curse their enemies. At high levels, they get access to the skill cards that let them manipulate their card draws. Ooh. They have 12 health. It's 14. Elven priests are highly mobile support characters who can both heal and curse from a distance, though they have decent melee weapons. They can't hang in a fight for too long. At high levels, they gain even more powerful elf movement. Dwarven priests are resilient support characters with the natural they can hang in a fight, but they have trouble getting into range. At high levels, their dwarven skills make them even harder to hunt. So the only thing that changes is the extra movement card. I mean, it's only right that I take, like, a human, a dwarf, and, an elf, right? Seems only fair, right? So should I do this for the dwarf? Or, I mean, yeah, I guess. Although I'm kind of liking that outfit. Elf looks like that. Human looks like that. Range 6, range 6. That's what I really care about right there. Sure. Cold Duke.
Yeah.
Cold Duke. 5 by your side. Parties have full. You can recruit new characters if you like, but you will have to swap them out for old ones. Exit.
Woohoo!
The Keep of the Hinterlands is your new home. Check it out.
Huh.
You can check out your collection here. So, go to Cold Duke. Divine Weapon. I'm guessing, Healing Charm. Oh. This is a charm. So I need to level them up before I can get necessarily another one. Ooh. So he gets. So this one lets him walk, armor, simple strike. Whereas this is walk, armor, walk, and armor. Armor 2, this armor doesn't prevent damage from attacks from behind, keep. So now that you know the characters, which would you like to play? I will probably play, the magic dealer. I like the idea of magic in general, so playing a magic character is all good in the hood. Warrior, archer, or healer. You mean warrior, mage, right? Yeah, exactly. Archer, I'm a dork. So this one, weaken armor, armor 2. This armor doesn't prevent damage from attacks from behind. Keep. Okay. So shuffle. So if you don't want to shuffle off this mortal coil, you have better shuffle on over here, Captain Cedric. I wasn't paying attention, sorry. You're all good. I said mage. I will probably play mage. I will probably play an elf mage, because elf mages. Because if, Jubal plays healer, or a tank, and you play healer, then what we need is a mage. That way we have a balance, and I like doing any of these classes, really. I don't have any divine weapons. The Daily Deal, Cavern Troglodytes, The Wizard's Workshop, Highway Robbery, Ruby Deal. Oh my.
Adventurer.
Now things are getting exciting. There are new adventures to tackle. And the Daily Deal stock exotic and hard to obtain items. Honestly, we're okay with anything. I just rather mage or healer. Yeah, you can be a healer. I'll be the mage. This. I think it's here. Okay, so things I can't afford. Space Captain Cough. Mimetic armor. When this armor prevents enemy, create a bludgeon card in your hand. When the armor prevents enemy magic, create a spark card here. Now you can do multiplayer. Got you. Ah, yes, it is in the top left corner.
Ah.
This is the multiplayer library. You can play anytime, but I'll explain more in detail later. Okay, these are all the different players. Games in progress. Okay, okay. League. Oh, there's a league? There are ranked matches? Reward for first win. Pre-made parties, tavern. Yeah, we just joined that way. Okay. Oh, gosh. Co-op might be what we do. Yeah. There's a casual game right here. So there's leagues, also in the top left. Ah, co-op.
Ah.
To play co-op, just select a player's name in your friends list, or in the co-op chat, and then click invite. Okay, gotcha. Purchase pre-made multiplayer party. What? These are pre-made parties. Why would we do that? View. Oh my. Oh my. They're like fully kitted out. Holy moly. 100 pizza slices. Oh my word. Like, they treat this like official D&D. Purchase an expedition to the Sky Citadel chest. That's pretty interesting. Yeah? Like, you can purchase chests. Like, one ATOA item, 5 ATOA items, 1 rare better. Like, major power tokens, minor power tokens. This started out as a flash game on Congregate? Alright. The Daily Deal, the Armory, the Goblin Bazaar. Oh my word. For the 20th week, 2 epic or better items and 2 random items. Oh my word, campaign. Resets daily. Oh my. Oh my, indeed. And then there's supposed to be a whole bunch of shenanigans, if I'm judging by the site of this map. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. These are level 4, 3, level 2s. This is gonna be entertaining. A literal lifetime. I mean, Nixie, if we want to alternate, we can do this and then we can play Madara. Madara is a game of a lifetime. But this is going to be interesting. I can't wait for this. Lol. Well, I guess that's the end of the tutorial. And it's only been an hour and 24. I recently got a game that says 100 plus hours of playtime, and it's an RPG. Ooh, wait. What game? What game says 100 plus hours of playtime? I've got to know. Asgard. I don't know that game. Alright, come here, Google. It's like $1. It is a commercial RPG released in November 2009 by Alordia Game. Aldoria. Okay. The game is a huge standalone game with approximately 500 locations, more than 100 skills, and up to 100 hours of gameplay. It's a world where inhabitants are made up of fairies, dwarves, and mystical creatures. Oh, I think I know this company that made this game. I actually think I follow this company on Facebook. Yeah! I follow this company on Facebook. They make weird stuff. Wait, it has poor reviews because of what? I have Millennium on Big Fish Games. Don't give me that. I hate how on the app for the stream manager I have to disconnect. Like if it disconnects, I have to poor reviews because the large number of hours is because having to search every wall for treasure. I mean, yeah, I can see that being annoying, but at the same time, seems interesting enough. Why do I have 3 notifications on my Discord? Oh, I got something in my eye. I'm leaking. I hate it when my eyes do this. Alrighty. Seems like they mainly do RPGs. Yes, they do. They mainly do RPGs. I think I like them on Facebook because of trying to remember what. That's not what I wanted. Ignore that. I feel like there was an RPG that I found them with. I didn't play it, but it looked interesting. Interesting. Anyway. Alright, cool. Well... What's at the armory? I'm broke. No, I'm not. I have amber shards. We'll keep that just in case. I like the little party. I guess we switch to Chrono Trigger at this point. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. And I'll start looking. Alright, have a good lurk, Nixie. High lane. Yep. That is the... Oh my, it's loud. Lane is actually the name of my computer. Alright. So we got dimensional vortexes to do, and then potentially... Magnus ending? Yeah. Mine's Flufflepuff. Nice! Mouse. Dimensional vortex. Alright. Good luck. Have a good rest of your stream. Alright, Nixie, have a good stream yourself. Right? That's what you're doing? You're gonna go do a reading stream? Have fun. Don't mind me, we're just gonna murk some plebs here. 4 TP? Really? Well, we're gonna just get as many as possible. I do too much damage for you to heal. Chef with the raid! Give me Slime Brigade raid! What up, everybody? I'm going to say you were probably playing Horizon Zero Dawn? No, you're playing Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Alright. That's an interesting Castlevania, Metroidvania game that I want to play. I own it. And I keep meaning to play it, and then I just stop. So, did you have a good time with the, with Bloodstain? Is it your cup of tea? Is it not your cup of tea? Also, what up, Snowy and Ursa? How's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, kicking ass, taking names. It has been very, very, very fun. Glowing reviews from the Slime from Far. Awesome! I'll have to, what sword I'm looking for? I'll have to go through and actually, give it a good solid playthrough. Like, I enjoyed it when I was playing it. I just keep getting distracted from it. Oh, look, a mid-ether. Thanks for that. We'll just, you know, pop another one. Mouse. Also, it has surprisingly little character customization for a game of its kind, so now I'm the main character. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That is pretty neat. I couldn't, interesting. I was unawares. All I know is that there was a meme, check Discord and you'll see what I mean. Oh! You're right. Also, I love the hat. Fuck yeah. Mouse. Mouse. That's awesome. Monsters, no? Alright, cool. Monsters, no? Alright, cool. What up, Nikki? Happy 3 months, man. Thanks for the resubscribe. How's it going? Not this way. Of course, you just show up out of nowhere after I'm trying to leave. Minuscule damage. I love how they still drop the items for this time zone. So I still get the petals and stuff like that. That's a nice little touch. More! Before, I had to use magic to kill these guys. Now, it's just the strength of my sword. I'm now debating if I want to play Bloodstained some more right now to do some grinding, or if I should do something else. Don't ask me. I have no clue. Because I enjoy a good Metroidvania game, and if it's as good as you're saying it is, and you put at least 4 hours into it, which is a little bit more than I have, then I don't know what to say. Because it's going good. I just got the new House of the Dead remaster on Switch. It's so fun. And I don't have to waste quarters. Fair enough, Nikki. This is a card under. Oh, right. I gotta switch over. It was a 7-hour stream, Vega. Oh, I stand corrected. 7 hours. You're right. Jubal, it is not. It is Chrono Trigger. We did do Card Hunters. And we just finished the tutorials. Mouse. Like, we've only been doing this literally for about, like, not even 5-10 minutes. But that's awesome. That is a 7-hour stream. I wish a 7-hour stream with approximately 1 hour lost to deaths, it seems. Oh, these guys. We're back in antiquity. Bruh, I miss doing, like, really long streams. I enjoy long streams, like, a lot. And we're back up the, lifetime versus recording time that is. Ah, okay, okay. $24-hour stream? I do want to do one at some point, Nikki. Don't tempt me with a good time. I know syrup and sugar are probably going to kill me when I do it, but I do want to attempt a 24-hour stream at some point. I will need to take time off of work to do it, so that's going to be the biggest kicker, is trying to take time off of work to do it, and making sure that I've got the funds to take off at least 3 days, because it's gonna start like the night of I get off of work, goes into the next day, finishes that night. I might attempt the 24-hour stream at some point. Yeah, really, that's cool. Let me know. I'll attempt to watch some. Unless it's on a day I stream. Then I will lurk at you know, cause lurk. I've actually, not until you learn a good amount of, you get a good amount of sleep first. I mean, fair enough. Um, honestly, Snowy, what I would probably do for a 24-hour stream. You can't tell me what to do. Wait. I'm not telling you what to do. I think, was Snowy talking to me or you? But anyway, Snowy, I probably would do it after I got off of work. Because, it would just be easier for me to come home and do straight streaming. And just keep going after that. Obviously taking breaks for food and various other things like that. Snowy was talking to you? Oh, okay. Pardon me for being confuzzled. Item? High potion. Sure, how many of those do we got? A bunch. Look at that. Oh, so delicious. So delectably delicious. Give me your potions. Anyway, gonna lurk now. Have a bit of fun. Alright, have a good lurk, Sarah. What was I saying? Yeah, it'd probably be easier for me to do it, like, after I work, and then go for a whole day, and then sleep the following day. Then it would be for me to come home, sleep, for Rog Squash, and stuff like that. Alright, cool. Tex. You are now maxed out. Who is not maxed out? Jay. Jay is the only one not maxed out. How much longer? 390. Party. Frog. Jay. Let's go. Granted, I could be wrong. But, like, I'm a heavy soda... Well, I say that. I've only been soda heavy, like, in the last few months. But, like, I have plenty of coffee. I would probably buy lots of, like, snackables. Snackables, the new edible snack. Uh-oh, my headphones. Alright, cool. Maybe? Alright, cool. Better. Syrup's level increase. Can you stop? I'm out of snackables on that note. I have marshmallows and stuff like that. Oh. I've obtained an elixir. But, I don't know, I'll probably try to do... I want to say I'll probably try to do at least 2 or 3 24-hour streams this year. I know that's, like, not saying much because it's already, what's the word I'm looking for? Already going into the 4th month? Yeah. But, oh, well, I just completely slipped those guys. Come back here. I want to kill you. But, I've been trying to give it more thought and been thinking about it. I can't do a 24-hour stream for my 1 year because my 1 year will be when I'm at Sugar's. We're gonna try to do something for my 1 year. But I will be at Sugar's place. So that will be an interesting thing. conundrum? Not a conundrum. An interesting process. That's what I'm looking for. No. Die. Grudge. You attack me like I'm not gonna retaliate. I will end you. Master's crown. Dobby has given boost defense. Oh, I already have it equipped. What did it do? Boost defense. Boost. So it's 40 defense. Boost damage. Prevent status ailments. Oh, that's amazing. We'll throw it on you. Boom. You made a mistake, good sir. You made a mistake, good sir. Oh, I didn't activate counter? You made a mistake, good sir. You made a mistake, good sir. Oh, behold the true power of Vega. Jay's level increase. Inventory. Let me just slurp down some potions. Like, I actually like this song from the courtroom, and you really don't get to hear it all that much. And, like, except for, like, that one scene, there's, like, maybe one other time I think you hear it. So, like, hearing this is really nice. If you want to go through, you'll have to answer a question for me. Lurk! Have a good lurk, Snowy! To which of the following elements is the dragon takes head immune to? Fire and light. You're absolutely right. Okay, you can go on ahead. If you want to go through, you'll have to answer my question for me. What ring creatures must you ride to reach Tyranno's lair? Tactiles. You're absolutely right. Okay, you can go on ahead. If you want to go through, you'll have to answer a question for me. Who is your opponent at Site 32 bike race? Well, it's Johnny! You're absolutely right. You can go on ahead. If you want to go through here, you'll have to answer a question for me. Princess Nania is also known by what alias? Syrup! You're absolutely right. Okay, you can go on ahead. I love the questions. Save. Uh, 82, 70. No. The director of research ought to have the security lock release code written down somewhere in this room. Huh? He's a strange one, though. Always writing in riddles and what have you. Knowing him, he probably came up with some crazy color code. Security lock release code tomato. I don't have a functioning pin. The one time I need a bloody pin. I guess we're just gonna use my phone for this. Come here, Samsung Notes. New note. Sick. Lock. Release code. Tomato. Alright. I picked it because, well, veggies are good for you. A tomato a day keeps the doctor away. I don't believe you. I'm upset that I'm only getting 1 TP for this. High potion. And Jay hasn't been touched. Did I break it? Oh, that's a treasure. Turbo Ether, we take those. Because we're gonna need them. Mega Elixir. Apocalypse Arm. I'm sorry, what? The attack is 0. May inflict 999 damage. Let's see what the odds of that are. Mega Elixir. Ah, so this is a secret treasure room. Treasure room. Ooh, let me get your treasure room. I have problems. Alrighty. I can't wait to hear the songs from Chrono Cross next Tuesday. It's gonna be so awesome. Alright, well, you know, they're not that bad. Like, I don't think the Apocalypse Farm is viable. Stop siphoning my HP. Well, there goes it. So much for that. That's not a door. Intrusion detected. Eliminate the intruders. Oh. Well, we're just gonna ice 2 this sucker. Let the magic damage user do all of the damage. I'm going to nuke you, and you're going to like it. More enemies! And died. I have to beat like 5,000 of these in order to get more TP. In order to get TP for J. But you know what? We'll get there when we get there. Yes, I know there's a security lock. How the blazes do you turn it off? I think I like the dragon armor better. Like, don't get me wrong, the chance of hitting max damage is nice, but I don't think that's worth the gimmick. Yeah, just that raw damage is so much better. Hallway. Booting security system. Release security locks. Please enter release code. Code confirmed. Security system disengaged. Because tomatoes are red, ladies and gentlemen. Tomatoes are red. Why is the Stream Elements text showing up blue? Who knows? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. There's a way in there. Intrusion detected. Why is that robot just blankly staring at a wall? Eliminate the intruders. I have the eliminate button for you right here. And then just in case. I may have to run to Walmart tomorrow. Initializing security lock observation program. Lock reviews commanded by unregistered administrator. Initiating contaminant lockdown. Administered registration at East Week. Require to just administer require a lockdown. So used, it won't open. It looks like we're trapped. This can pose a problem. I do not think our strength will be sufficient to force our way out. Help! Help! Oh, I can't believe you. You can't do anything without me, can you? Seems it falls on us to save the day. You okay? Nixie, help. Oh, thank goodness. I thought we were trapped for good. Should be able to open the door from inside a room to the east. Please, you have to get us out. Of course. We'll go at once. And this is where we learn, like, 40,000 multiple, like, teammate skills. I love it when she hits just as hard as, Vega. I was gonna say there's no healer in this group, but I'm wrong. Wait for it. Flame Kick. Inferno. Blaze Kick. Red Needle. Light Bomb. Frog Flare. But no triple tags. I wonder. Easy peasy. So it's not them when it's Omega Flare. So who's the Omega Flare for? $173, 177. I think that's what I had on her. Boop, boo. Wada 2. Fire. Really? I'll get Nixie to attack too. Megaton Bomb it is. I guess I should have opened with that, but you know, que sera, sera. I'm upsetty spaghetti about this buffetti. Oh, you're right next to each other. Alright, that's fine. Alright, cool. For Rog Squash. Boingy, 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 boingy. Only 1 damage, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. How are you still alive? Probably because these are not probably, like, these are probably B tier people? Oh yeah, that'll do it. Fruit's level, Nixie's level. It's a good thing I come equipped with a million different... Wow, I only have 38 left of these. It's okay. I have a ridiculous amount of those. So straight hallways are bad. Okay. Boop, boo-doop, boo-doop. Magic capsule. Alright. So we want to go up. We want to go to the right. We want to take... Ooh. What does this one take us? Back to the beginning. We want to take this one. Then we will... obviously, if it has enemies, we want to go down that path. We want to take this one. We want to take this one. We want to take this one. Ah. Bubble. Not impressive. Not impressive at all. I forgot I had licorice. I said I was out of sweets. I have at least a piece or two of licorice left. Screw y'all, licorice is amazing. Ow. Then we want to go here. No, we don't. Here. 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 Nope. Here. 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 Ah. Confirming Etrian identities. Unregistered Etrians commencing extermination. Level 1 alert. Eliminate intruders. This is something we can fight. Level 2. Why won't you die? That's not what I'm looking for. Thank you. Level 3. My word, that was a ridiculous amount of damage. Level 4. The amount of HP is stupid. Level 5. Maximum alert. Eliminate all intruders. Oh, this thing. Why do you need MP? Die! Heathen. Oh. Well, that was a waste. Please don't let that succeed. Alright, cool. Who doesn't have enough VP? You. Use ability throw on yourself. You. Attack. Actually, you should have healed Sugar. Never mind! We're back in business! Fatal error. Intruder elimination failed. Initiating system shutdown. Just this, like so, and done. Administrator registration complete. Security lockdown disengaged. Alright, that ought to do it. The rest is out of our hands. The locks have been released. Huh? Another way open up too. Why don't we check it out? I was nowhere near you. The power of 1,000 stars. Oh. So I suffered some damage from that. Oh my! That... I'm gonna need you to perish. How are you not dead? Alright. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I was about to be like, oh, how did I die from that? Why did that only give me 1 TB? Aura is busted. I don't care what anybody says. Ugh. Two of you suckers. I know how to handle y'all. Proximity bomb, boat, anybody. Laser spin, I guess. I love how one's just like, I have the power of the sun. Another one's like, I can summon ice from all over the place. And then the last one's like, I can do a laser show. In My word, the amount of ow. Ow. I hadn't actually done anything with y'all. Let's do Aura Beam. Because otherwise I'm about to die. I can't do that. I can do this though. Perfect. Vega's level increase. Do I not get a save point? Alright, well that's annoying. Burning all my potions. For no good reason. Mid-ethers are broken. I'm going to take a quick bio break real quick. Because my body says I need one. And then we'll go through and finish this dimensional vortex. Be right back, folks. Thank you for that catch syrup for the bot. Sorry about that long wait. I was also refilling my beverages. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Twilight Grotto. Oh, look, I could have just done this. I'm gonna use one out of sheer spite. I think I was supposed to fight Dalton there if I went to this one first. Strange. Feel like something's tugging me forward. I have to go. But yeah, thanks again, Sarah, for catching the bot. Oh yeah, we'll go with this party. I didn't get to equip the flame plate, nor did I save! Who are you really? I'm upsetty. Oh, Nap, sugar's like it. I don't think anybody here can suffer from... blanket. Need him a blanket. I made a big mistake. Luckily, this is the party that took down Lava, so maybe there's some hope. This, you, that. Yeah, steal MP. I don't have enough for that. Attack. Attack. Item. Mid-ether. You. Item. Mid-ether. Him. And this is where we just focus on maintenance for now. Tech, cure, sugar, item. That's annoying. Explosion! What up, devil? How's it going? We just sitting back here. We played some Card Hunters, because, we played the tutorial for Card Hunters because we've got, what's the word? We're going to be doing some of that tomorrow with Nixie and Jubal, or Winter, so we played some of that to get past the tutorial so we can play multiplayer for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm upset about that right there. I can't do that. Do that. Item. Meteor. That. Tech. Cure. Him. Card hunters. So I want you to think D&D meets. It's actually just D&D meets a deck builder game. That's what it is. It's Dungeons and Dragons. Like, it's got a story and stuff like that to it. But, your attacks and everything like that are situated to a deck builder. Instead of, like, alright, cool, I do this because I can, and I do that because I can. So, like, your stats are random type deal. So, you don't really have... You start out with HP, but, defense is based on what cards you have in your hand. Like, some would be like, 2 defense, which blocks 2 damage, but only if you roll a 3 or higher. Or, you know, one other one is like, block all damage, only if you roll like a 6 or higher. Other ones are like, oh yeah, block 4 damage, but you can't block this type of, like, thing. Like, can't block projectiles or, magic. So it's based on what cards you have in your hand. So, like, if you don't have any defensive cards in your hand, you just take straight up however much damage the card tells you to take. You have a fixed HP, like you... I think I understand, but probably easiest to see when you play it. Yeah, understandable. That. I'm sorry, you're not immune to... Oh, I already beat the shade. Oh, like, why can't I hit the shade? I already killed the shade. My day's been going... Oh, wow. My day's been going pretty good. Can't really complain. Had work. That's how it got in. I must have missed that. But, yeah, just been chilling, after work. Work was annoying a little bit. My annoying coworker that I don't like dealing with, is like, he feels like everybody thinks he's a stupid idiot. Which, we don't necessarily say that that's what we think about him. And I don't, for one, don't necessarily think he's, like, an absolute idiot. But at the same time, he's annoying. But no one's outright called him that. Yeah, that's what he is. He's that one guy. He, like, a fine example is, someone mentions, like, oh yeah, like, you know, we've got a lot of people, just making sure, you know, you know, we need to make sure we drop more fries. He's like, don't worry, I've got an intuition about this. And it's like, he holds on the fries that we're supposed to be making. So it's not like he actually has an intuition about it. We usually end up waiting for a stupid long amount of time on this food because of him. Oh yeah, everybody's level increase. So it's dumb. Sugar's latent powers awaken. Speed, magic, and stamina improved. I'm so glad that worked because I totally... Oh, magic defense is all the way up. Like, he's mediocre. He's barely even mediocre. And he walks everywhere slowly, and he thinks he's smaller than what he actually is. Runs into everybody. And causes all kinds of problems, and it's just like, he thinks he's all that. He literally said one night, oh yeah, I carry this whole team on my back, and it's just like, no, you don't. You can barely carry your own stuff on your back. Like, you're the slowest with that intuition. Well, hopefully when you get the next, going next, it's smoother. It works with Mega Beat. Because I don't mind saying this, I work at Chick-fil-A. And we are always busy. It sucks that it's been eating into my streaming time and also just kind of like prevents me from streaming like some weeks a lot. It prevents me from streaming more often than I would really want to. But how dare you? I know, right? But that dims the brakes, I guess, sometimes is that, in the sense of, it just eats into that time. And it sucks, but what can you do? My intuition tells me that guy would bother me too, though. Yeah, he bothers the ever-loving hell out of me. I, for one, want to murder him. Not actually, but, no, it's an antiquity, isn't it? But, I don't actually want to, but he does trigger my intrusive thoughts, and that's a problem, in my opinion, is that he actually gets me angry enough that those kind of thoughts surface because of the way he behaves. No, 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 no. Dancing rainbow bears. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to another dimensional vortex. Oh, we're here. So maybe we could get to the Dream Eater. Well, at least we all hang out here so Dingus ain't around to bother. Absolutely right, and I appreciate all y'all being here. I hate these things. Also, low-key fell asleep for a second. I mean, yeah, we just quagging. We just quagging, man. We just quagging, man. But also, if you're falling asleep, man, go to bed. Somehow I had to remember what you said. Awesome. But, yeah, go to sleep, mate. Like, sleep's important. As much as I like having you here, sleep is also good. Also, you're probably, like, laying down as I tell you this. Just, like, waiting for your sleep to come take you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Tomorrow I have to mod for a 12-hour stream and then stream myself. I should probably call it here soon, though, because of that. As much as I would like to get to the next... I'm off to bed, yeah, but it's my day off tomorrow, and I just got the house to myself. I'm just chilling, not in any rush to sleep, but if it takes me, so be it. Understandable. So, Devil, Sugar's doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be, like, noon or 2, her time that she's starting it tomorrow. I'll be chilling in there. I'll probably be playing Monster Hunter either with her or in the background with Jay and Dash. I'll probably be playing Card Hunters later tomorrow night with Nixie and Jubal. Is that way, and we'll be having lots of fun with that. So tomorrow's gonna be a packed day. Oh, nice. That sounds lit. Good type of busy day, it sounds like. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It's a great... Oh, pardon me. Great busy day. These guys have literally no HP. Dead. See that man in the corner? Dead. That was only 122 damage. Not all that much, but guess what? Dead. I think it's really cool that they recreate, like, these fights. Literally do no damage. I always think I can do more when I can't. No damage. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, we can finish this tonight. No, we can't. We do not have the time. It takes a whole lot longer than I'm expecting. But that's good because there's a lot of extra content. But, I really, yeah, open up. I really enjoy this game all the same. And we technically beat it. Technically. We got the first ending out of like 13. I love how the henchmen roll. They don't walk, they roll. Yeah. Ugh, mistakes were made. Makes you replay through various tile sets. It's just weird that it doesn't amp the difficulty up, though. Because, like, they can reuse the same monsters, but it's like, oh, you're in the dimensional vortex. Crank those numbers up, baby. Nameless Cave. Because you end up in the situation where I'm in. I'm like, alright, cool. I'm doing this after I've already beaten Lavos. Frozen Cliffs. But as I was saying, sorry, zoned out there for partly of a second. Like they can crank the numbers up just a little bit, just like maybe give more XP or something like that to kind of bolster the numbers. Right here. That way you can actually have some of it a challenge. I understand that like somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Anyway, but like, it's just like, oh yeah, they beat the game, and it's just like, okay, we beat the game, why are you throwing children at me? You know, like, I am the destroyer of Lavos. Why then are we, not, you know, why is this thing known as a dimensional vortex not giving me a harder time? You know, because I've already beaten the boss. Like, these imps aren't really that bad of a fight. It's just like, oh yeah, they're imps. It's just like, alright, cool. They're like in-game imps. Like, I still kill them in like 2 hits tops. 3, depending on what our damage numbers happen to be looking like. What is that, 2 hits? Yeah, so 2 hits. They do less than triple digits of damage. It's just like, See, like, that's 730. So even if I didn't even create, and we still like, all right, cool. And it's like, all right, cool. It's a TP farm by this point, like free TP, sure, dope, awesome. But at the same time, oh no, Skelebros. If I really wanted to, I could just do this. Oh no, a dead Skelebro. Yeah. Just like, let me just casually do 4 digits worth of damage to you. Granted, like, the post-game for this stuff is supposed to be done in a quick manner, I guess. Because you don't want it to be like, alright, cool, the enemies scale with you now, because then it'll be like, well, now I've got to slog through, and I fell. Okay, I think I see. I think I see. Oh, I've got to fight these guys again. Slurp, 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 slurp. Oh my word. I'm gonna have to keep fighting the Skelebros of Justice at this rate. Ah, dumb Skelebros. Alright, how much TP is Jerry away from learning this, finishing the last tech? 21, so one good fight away. So, Skelebros, Princess and Conquest. I feel like Syrup has talked to me about that game before, and I don't remember what it was about. No, I missed the cave! I missed the cave! Oh, wait. Hi, Ether. I haven't been here before. Grudge. Why do you have the same ability as the Skelebro? I can understand the Skelebro have an ability known as Grudge. Oh man, really? But why you? Really? Oh, that's annoying as all get out. Well, at least we will be able to max out, everybody having all of their abilities. Bruh. Never thought I'd make it to this point in the game. So by this point in time, it's just a level up. Just levels by this point. Learn the Megavolt dual tech. Who does that involve? Megavolt. Attack all enemies with electricity. Lightning 2 and electrocute. So, something that's dummy thick expensive. I love how I just stand there. Gotta fight this Skelebro again. Bow, dow, 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 dow. Bow, dow, 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 dow. Dow, 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 dow. Dow, 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 dow. Dow, 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 dow. Dow, 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 dow. Oh, hi. Bow, dow, 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 dow. There are like 3 of these. Magic capsules. Magic capsules. Alright, party. We'll bolster your levels. Yo, how's it hanging? Prepare to die. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, it's Ice 2. Double digits. That's disappointing. Water 2. Double digits. Upsetty Spaghetti. Vega's level decrease. I will switch Vega out of the party when I start hitting, like, dumb levels of Strength capsule. Dome levels of, oh my. It's a necromancer. And he's dead! Oh, he's not dead? Dead! Also dead. Not dead. Dead! So, also, I'm not worried about healing, but what I want you to point out is that this is a level 1 healing ability. It only, only uses one. 447, right? 829. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of HP. I use Cure when it fights because it's worth 1, and so it's just better to heal, like, a whole ridiculous amount. But she almost heals 1,000 HP with a Cure, with just a Cure. Like, oh yeah, large amount to an ally. I don't need this. Like, this heal overheals me. And this just, oh, it's so dumb. It's probably because her magic's at a 68. Athenian water. Elixir. Necromancer? Oh no, just several of these guys. Ice 2, everybody! $6.92 isn't a bad RNG number. Water! Mistakes were made. Water! $2,058! Oh, I love this gun! Syrup's level increased. And we've made it to the grotto. To the grotto. To the grotto. We'll just shelter for the sake of sheltering. And then we'll save. Equipment. What do you have equipped? Zodiac Cape. Syrian Leathers is better? By a whole bit. Yeah. The speed helps, not the strength, but, you know, her speed is on par with Chrono's by this point. Or Vegas, I mean. No Dalton. Who wonder where he could be? I feel someone calling me. I have to go. To say hi to your mother. So here's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about her physical attacks. I'm worried about her magical attacks. Her magical attacks are probably going to hit me like a truck. What's up? Who are you? Are you me? Yeah, her regular attacks are not going to do much. Ice Fall. This is where it's going to hurt. Okay, maybe not. Maybe maybe the Steel Shade for Vega just hurt because it was, Vega is dumb. Vega is broken. That was so far into left field, syrup. Oh, not syrup, sugar. Cure yourself. Attack. Attack with extreme prejudice. It'd be pointless for me to attack with magic, because if she's supposed to be the same person as what I've got equipped, then she's wearing something that lowers magic damage. Vega and Syrup are gonna be in trouble. Oh my word! This is what I was talking about. Her magic is going to be doing the most. And that. Oh, I should have equipped a blue plate. I didn't think about it. Should have equipped a blue plate. It's okay. That's what a rise is for. Full heal. Doesn't even cost that much magic points. Her speed is gonna kill me though. When did she get a counter mechanic? Sugar's dead. Vega's dead. Arise, Vega. Sugar is also going to be playing maintenance when she gets up. Because I could always buy more high potions. Alright, this should be slightly better because with Syrup playing sub backup for healing. Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. 5,000 experience, ladies and gentlemen. Whee! I love how she's ice, and yet water is what shows up. Syrup's latent power awakened. Speed, accuracy, and stamina improved. The dimensional vortex is falling apart. I didn't want to be here. Let me out. I wanted to be here. Nope, I don't want to take off. I want to get out. Hey! Have you by chance observed any odd distortions in the fabric in these recent days? Oh, you mean the dimensional vortices? Yes, we went inside. It was like an entirely different world in there. Indeed, then it is as I thought. Has something happened? As it were, the bucket here has seemed a bit different as of late. It's still connected to the Day of Lavos, of course, but there's more. A great power flows into it from some distant plane, far beyond even the darkened borders of Time's eclipse. It's a power similar to that of Lavos, but not entirely. The same. A fearsome presence, to be sure. And yet I sense longing and loneliness there as well. It may well be another terrible foe awaits you in that place. If you have the mind to face it, by all means, go. But I cannot say I recommend it. Alrighty, this is going to be awful, ladies and gentlemen. Party. Switch those two. Go to the bucket. HP and MP restored. Thanks, Pan Francisco! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so... let's go. Time's eclipse. So, worst case scenario, we don't finish the Time's eclipse, but the fact that we've gotten here is enough to basically show the connection to Chrono Cross. Ugh. Where are we? Here, Lavos is no more. This is the future in which we've defeated him. Whether that is the future of the world from which you've come, I do not know. There are as many worlds as there are potentialities. A new foe has arisen here, in this endless expanse that is Time's eclipse. It feasts upon thoughts, dreams, and memories. Do not think to meddle here. This enemy is my affair. Fight! This enemy has 32,000 HP, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how dangerous this is. Doom, 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 doom. Psychedelic, isn't it? Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. Grr. I've not finished with you yet. Snowy! I believe I told you not to interfere. Scala. Let all that once was faded into oblivion. I welcome. Let all that once was faded into oblivion. I welcome the end of existence. No, Scala. Free yourself from its spell, please. You must open your eyes. Oh no! Isn't that Lavos? Why is Scala with it? This is a new enemy. What is it doing here? Embrace your destruction. It is inevitable. Devours dreams from a distant dimension. This guy does damage. Mana Reaver steals MP. I wonder. That does a fair bit amount of damage. Alright, you. Oh my word. That was a one-shot KO, ladies and gentlemen. Starfall, devastating physical attack. Cure, you, tech, flare. It's about 1,000, so, you know. Cure yourself. This is why you hold on to items throughout the entire game. It's for that one secret boss that you can do things with it. Nobody can suffer from confusion, Dream Reaver. I stand corrected, Luca. Sugar can, apparently. The end of all and nothing. Arise. Devastating physical. Oh, she's dead. Tech, raise. Tech, flare. Oh, magic now heals it. Tech, cure yourself. He's dead. Ow. Tech, arise, Vega. Yeah, that's not what I like seeing. That's gonna eat up, yep, all her health. Tech, rise, syrup. Dream Bind. Won't work. Tech, arise. Tech, cure. Oh my word! I hate that he does it every time. Like, he counters with that every time. Tech, arise. Cure. Item. Screw it, Mega Elixir. The end of all and nothing. Hey, we beat it. Okay, cool. I was worried I wouldn't be able to. No! Scala! Ugh. Scala? It is no doubt, but a matter of time before Lavos consumes the whole of my awareness. It was I, after all, who wished it. Wished from the depths of my sadness and despair that all that was would be erased. The strength you wield now cannot set me free. No. Perhaps it is better said that no strength can, so long as you lean upon the crutch of power. This world's sorrow can know no true end. Return to your own time now. Dwell not on this. Scala! Janice, thank you. But I am the girl I was no more. Live and be strong. But Scala, farewell. Scala! So, you mean to say that no matter how hard I strive, no matter how strong I grow, there is nothing I might do to save you? What purpose, then, does this existence serve? Humph. If this is to be the way of things, then let me abandon all that was, and fade away as well. Should a part of me somehow even then remain, then perhaps that will be the birth of something new. Something with greater meaning than all this. What is this place? Ugh. Who am I? What happened? I don't remember anything. There was something I needed to do. Something I needed to find. I must find a way to remember. I will. Dreams Epilogue. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is what leads into Chrono Cross. And I think with that, we'll probably call it a night. That ending, to my knowledge, I don't think was added until the DS version. Again, in my opinion, nothing wrong with that, but okay, what are my levels? Because I know there's a lot. Alright, cool. Nothing wrong with that, but at the same time, it's just like they made Chrono Trigger, and then they released Chrono Trigger to the PS1 to add the cutscenes that some of which we saw, although some of them were taken out for some reason for the port. And then they proceeded to make Chrono Cross, and they're like, well, if it's technically the sequel, how do we tie it in together? Well, you tie it in with the visual novel-like thing that they added to Radical Dreamers that we'll be playing through first. It's not like your typical game. It's literally like a visual novel. So it will probably take us a couple of tries in order to get that right. For that, until we get the right ending for that, it'll be interesting to say the least. Oh, I've been hunched over and sitting up straight is not good. But and then when the DS version released, they're like, all right, cool. We're gonna add an official tie-in for Chrono Trigger because the US has not gotten the visual novel, and then we now have all the means necessary to show how Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross correlate. Okay, I stand corrected. When they released the PlayStation version with the cutscenes, the in-credit cutscenes for the first ending that shows the baby being teleported to Luca, or in this case, Sugar, is a tie-in as well to Chrono Cross. But it's such a vague one that nobody would have gotten it. Not unless you, like, hard dived into the, like, looking up lore and everything like that. Which, if you're a hardcore fan, you probably did. But not everybody was. So trying to get that together was difficult. So now, in my middle-aged life, we get to see, the culmination of the years of re-releasing, updating, and everything like that of both Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross to see the glory of what it is. Granted, I will admit, I've read reviews about the Chrono Cross remaster. It's supposedly not the best. They've messed up on a few graphical stuff. The music's supposedly a lot better, but, like, all in all, it's still a good game in my opinion. So, you know, some people weren't giving it the best scores, but it looks like it's still really good to have. So, as soon as I cut off the stream here tonight, I'm downloading that sucker. So that way I can have it ready up before next Tuesday. I would say do it something like Sunday or something like that, but I promised Nixie that I'd be doing it on Tuesdays and Saturdays, so that way she could watch me. Because she's not buying it right now, and for various reasons that I can't blame her. I love how they're all asleep and there are monsters everywhere and nobody cares. Like, guys, wake up, please. You're gonna die. You're going to die. Also, I love how bloody Robo uses his arm as a weapon when he has what basically looks like a gun in his other hand. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the great game known as Chrono Trigger. Love the game. Big, huge part of my past. Glad I got to enjoy it with y'all, for sure. There are so many other games I would like to enjoy with y'all as well. And I can't wait till we hit those points. So our next big RPG that we'll be playing will be Chrono Cross, obviously. We'll be doing Card Hunters once a month with Nixie and Jubal. We still got Core Keepers. We got at least one more boss for Sundays. Until, like, we'll finish that boss, and then we'll probably find something else to play on Sundays. Until they release another big update for Core Keepers. Because I don't want to, like, because, like, we're gonna beat it, and then we're not gonna have anything to do. You could do all kinds of stuff in post-game, or not post-game, but, like, you know, in between with Core Keepers. But there's no reason to, like, constantly do it, especially if I won't necessarily have people to play it with because of that. And then, I don't know if I'll be playing this Sunday. It really depends on my family. So, we've got Core Keepers, we've got Friday Fun Day. So, we got Chrono Cross, which is Tuesdays and Saturdays. Friday Fun Days with Sugar. We'll probably still be doing Monster Hunter on Wednesdays when I get the chance. If work doesn't keep asking me to work on Wednesdays, or bloody well, I, like, don't sleep in because of that. Although I moved the time later, so I should be fine with that. I think waking up at 3 won't kill me. So that way I have, you know, time to eat and everything like that. Like, I think just because it's my days off, Wednesdays have been tough trying to wake up at 2 because I need sleep. My medication wants me to sleep for like 12 hours, and I don't get that opportunity to. Otherwise, so we got Chrono Cross, Monster Hunter, Friday Fun Days, and then Core Keepers for now, and I'll keep an eye out for some other kind of games. Worst case scenario, I'll whip out like Stardew Valley or something like that. We'll just chillax. I don't know what I'll talk about in the meantime, but you know. Or we do a game like World Box. I think it's called World Box. And we just sit back and like just chat about stupid things while the world like falls apart on its own. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As always, it's been fun. I hope y'all had as much fun as I did. It's been a great stream. I appreciate everybody being here. Appreciate the raids, the resubscribes, the follows. Y'all have all been fantastic. Sugar, I'll be with Sugar tomorrow. She's doing a 12-hour stream. And then I'll probably, towards the end of her stream, start streaming myself. We'll be playing Card Hunters with Nixie and Jubal tomorrow. So until then, I hope you'll have a wonderful night. I hope y'all have a great day tomorrow. And as always, may the wind guide you on your journey. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.